1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Let's get cooking. Never realized that helicopter moved before. My first time seeing that. I don't know, man. Do I want Bernice? Don't want to roll for Bernice. Is Bernice something I'm interested in? Is pulling retroactively something I think of? That would be wise. Frankly, no. I did a couple pulls trying to get some pull crosser. Instead, I unfortunately got a bunch of Ben beers. So I'm pretty much done with that. I am done with them.
Just leave it to me. Gotcha. I'll join your melody. There's no time to lose.
Did this game get a bit more sluggish? Is it me? Or is this game way more sluggish than normal? Maybe it's me. Maybe it's always me. Maybe it's Maybelline. It's kind of crazy. I'm still not anywhere close to beat it. Whatever this world, AR 60. I just refer to it as AR. World level 60. I'm still on the 58. The thing, there are max refreshers out there. People who max refresh were at AR 60. A long time ago. Really shows you the difference between max refreshers and a normie like myself, which to be fair, I quit for a week. But I came back after that 1 week. Just had to take a break. What is every time I open that window, it essentially teleports me to the buying the battle pass menu. Like I don't want the battle pass, you fuckers.
The afternoon sun is
I don't got it like that. Yeah, but right now this game is gonna get quite boring for me. Since I'm not pulling any characters, it's nothing for me to look forward to. I got nothing. I love to craft something, but I'm just trying to get to better Miyabi for some insane reason that I cannot fully describe. For some insane reason, I'm trying to get to better Miyabi. Let me just knock these events out. What is this? Regular for club. Sir, here's the thing. My workmate, Tully, seemed to have encountered some kind of malfunction. So... So we speak Bamboo. Okay, cool. Let's get this over with, please. How do I get my Suxy Poker? And we're forced to use trial characters. Great. Could turn off trial though. And bring out my Sexton Nicole in her very limited time outfit. So nothing on you. Wait a minute, is this Bamboo as a jetpack? What is this? What is this game? Oh, this is different.
My blade is already sheathed.
Interesting. This looks like it's gonna take forever. Whatever. Final stage. Yeah, this is gonna take for a while. And Nicole has the buff. Is it over? Because I couldn't even tell when it began. But this is just a trial stage. Maybe I should give it Lucy's though. Because Lucy's like one gives her energy regen. Because I could definitely see in this situation, energy generation being a big issue for me.
Is the concert starting?
Man, trying to replace shit is so fucking hard.
Ooh, we really harmonized.
You have to scroll so much just to get to the option. Genshin, you just click on the weapon and it says replace or equip. Am I in the right place? Before this, I go suffer. Let me make sure I'm in the right stage. Okay, so this is the right stage. Turn this off. I turn this on. Then I cook. Why are the enemies different?
My blade is already sheathed.
Of course, you go to the table. I just click the first one, click the second one, click that, and we move on. Final zone, huh? It doesn't seem very final to me. I wonder if I could finish this. So I could get my 6 Sepulchra. Not that I'm going to use her, but still. As I said before, I tried to get her on the Bernese banner, but no dice. And boy, did I try. I got 3 Ben. Could have been 3 Pulchras. Crazy. Got the wrong sexy furry. Yeah, I said it. The Ben is a sexy boy. Ben Big Dick. I think that's his name. Some call him Ben Bigger, but I call him Ben Big Dick. Get to buy one thing. What's the deal with Zenless Zone Zero? I have no idea. I have no idea what Zenith Zero is trying to accomplish. Because just a way smaller player base, say something versus a Honkai Star and the Genshin Impact. So I'm just thinking to myself like, this game is not gonna.
There's no time to lose.
I see this game popping off like that, man. Hey, I got my altar. Do I want to use my altar? Clock challenge, my favorite.
My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade.
Final zone.
I'm here. Let our souls awaken. Remember to smile. Eradicate all evil.
An afternoon nap is a wonderful way. Come back soon. Chatting with young people is a delight.
Snap a whole lot of pictures of Lycon, blah blah blah. I'm good. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm looking at his hand. I'm like, are those brass knuckles? Kind of says moon. Except the O's would be different for some reason, so I don't know if it actually says moon. It says full, and this one clearly says full. It's a full moon, I imagine. So werewolf, cool. So where were we? So this work, you press R2. Soldier 11, I think, wants to hang out. How do you organize these?
Crimson.
How do you get to the menu? Is it triangle? Silver song. So where is Silver Soldier's crap?
You're not late this time. That's commendable.
Set to finish Ambi's story quest. Cool. So where is Ambi's story quest? Let's get cooking. The Echoes of Silver.
I just got back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. It's just... General General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now. We haven't heard from her for a while either.
Maybe she's had something important come up lately.
Something important, huh? But I think she'd still try to reply to a message from you, even if she were on a mission. This is starting to worry me now. Oh, if only her squad mates were with her.
Then Trigger's showing a lot of skin, a lot of torso skin, which is interesting because they gave her a pretty good cover up with her pants, and her boobs aren't as massive, so they're like, all right, we need to sexualize her somehow. Her boobs are massive. She's wearing a full-length pants. Let's just show off the midsection. Trigger, booba. Oh, I need any other character. I guess Miyabi's coming. I know sometimes they just force you to use King Yi by herself. I think one of the events they did. I don't need to know how she works.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind. Recalibrating.
We play Nikkei. Look at those ass cheeks.
Ether vision activate. The enemy is ambushing. Recalibrating. Engaging head on. Adjusting for wind.
So jiggling. Always showing off her ass. Gotta respect that though.
Suspicious ether fluctuations over there.
Okay. Evade.
So every time I activate my skill,
The target's exposed.
What? She's gonna leave him to die? Okay. For a second I thought she slams her butt. What is the butt of her gun?
That's Soldier 11?
Take out that sniper.
Right. I won't let you take her. Weakling.
It's a good thing we got here just in time.
I'll take point. Ether vision activate. You're in my sight.
Shadowless blade.
Soldier 11! No. Damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her. Or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
It's a lot of black screen. Didn't they learn anything from Honkai Star Rail? Honkai Star Rail, the community was saying, why there's so much black screen? Vanished to the fissure.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
Look at those cheeks. Alright, so I'm sorry, could you help me relay a message to the captain when you have the time? I don't want the Hornet's Nest. After all, Soldier 11 recent frequent redeployment are also on orders from the higher ups. So. Cheeks are clapping. Am I supposed to enable this? I can't tell what I want to. Where's the character menu, game? Watching that cheek, her cheeks clap. Quite the sight. Hey, Zambi, she knows about it? Of course she knows about it, but I'm surprised how forward she is with such information.
Hello.
Is it you? The one who contacted me?
You don't realize she also looks like a Soldier 11.
Oh, the burger.
Girl without burger.
Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
It's kind of interesting.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internaut who claims to have intel without any solid proof.
And also, she looks like Soldier 11, but the most important thing to me is that the way they were released, that Soldier Zambi's, Soldier Ambi, best partner is Trigger. I would have thought that Trigger has some kind of past with Ambi, but it turns out no. This is the first time they're meeting, so it's kind of funny that they released at the exact same time and they have no history, and they work best with each other. If anything, what they should do is retroactively buff Soldier 11 so that she could do certain things to
You do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face. You
Can't see her face? Oh.
A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place.
I thought she didn't know about
So you should get why I feel
Silver
responsible
Company.
for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before.
Like who?
Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing.
So why do you hold back?
You to see me in battle.
Because she runs around as a 4-star. And now we're finding out, hey, I must have been holding back this entire time. I actually could go really hard. Now some secret power up. I've just been willfully holding back. The 18 has to go through and relabel them. That's not what I meant. I'll help you out around the store and I'll bring you burgers too. They already said they don't want your help. So this is what happens we come here to rest. The story's moving quite fast. Smelt burgers or anything. When did she get obsessed with burgers? And where did she get to all the outfit? Seriously? Where's the other outfit? Why am I using this, Ambi? This sucks. The whole time I was expecting to use Sambi. Tell me she changed her outfit. Oh no.
Take a good look at your movements. Ether vision activate.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
What is going on here? Why are you dressed like this? I guess they're gonna give context as to why when she gets powered up.
Strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. Adjusting for wind. Increase firepower. I see now. There's no mistaking it.
She's a 4-star.
You really are that Anby.
No, she's not.
Person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities. How could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say.
Okay.
So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No. I'm the one who should
Why?
be
That was a
sorry.
horrible joke.
I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level.
No,
of
so this
technology.
replica thing is also amazing.
Soldiers. Then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more diplomatic way.
This is a person trigger.
I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't
Yeah,
forget those people.
what did I get? Huh?
Any of
For a second here, I was like, oh, that's everything with her backstory, but then I realized maybe
entirely a bad thing.
it could go beyond her
Gone. Their evil technology
to go to the original replica,
or so I thought. Until
or the original person that was being replicated.
So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction.
Because Ambi is the person on the
I have to admit,
cover of the game, so it's kind of crazy that we're getting her backstory so early.
as I know, all the data from that time was erased.
We will have Paimon's story, Kiana's story took forever,
Source. Hold on.
I imagine.
Something doesn't add up.
what are you thinking about?
Why are you dressed like this and not in your soldier outfit though?
This technology. They wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No,
What is she wearing?
I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals.
When did she get her outfit?
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation?
What is her thing?
Roger.
So I'm using 2 stun units here,
Ability of combat.
and I'm guessing
Got you covered. This bullet will reach its mark. Fire support ready. Recalibrating.
what is going on here?
Copy. Fire support ready.
I'm still waiting for Ambi to get her goddamn power up. Oh. Stop dressing like a fool using one. Oh, I see. Billy says 2 is better than 1. I remember now.
I don't like it.
And I'm realizing Ambi's currently using 1 sword. Huh?
Not one for nostalgia. I'm starting to understand you more now. Quick shot.
So this is how ladies understand each other through violence.
Standing by. Be gone.
You're in my sight.
I'm over using 2 stun units.
The target's weary. Adjusting for wind.
They're exposed.
Supporting position.
Standing.
I'll take point. Pierce right through.
What is this meter?
Copy that.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Little girl, you shot a couple 100 times. Hey, there is evil Ambi.
Ambi, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
So why does it? What's going on here? When does Ambi get her uniform and double swords?
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever.
Are they?
Truly
Cause she's still a 4-star right now.
I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain.
Is she a robot?
Ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
It is more though.
You're the worst of any defect. I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves too? Be gentle. Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot. Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject.
What a view.
You are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now.
Twiggy.
right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad.
You kept the boobs though.
And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you.
Why didn't you go after the 4-star though?
You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was Captain Anby traded herself for you. But why did it have to be you? They were all dead when they found me. My limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend. Hey, what do you think you're doing? All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of...
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive.
The plan?
Shh. Let's
So when does Amy change her outfit? I can't be using the goddamn 4-star.
This place is...
I sense the frigid air from outside. Someone's entering.
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They will...
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister.
Oh, that's what happened?
That won't do. Get up and play with... Good. That's my girl. Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs.
So where does your limbs look? I wish your limbs looked different.
Kind-hearted
Does it look fine to me? Very natural, fine.
sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and mod. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from Bangbu. Just made of flesh. And that's when She bought me as
Oh,
a
Sarah.
trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged.
Man, what is Sarah's
and
deal?
now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about so. I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their... My true value lies in my memory. Thus, I remember our
the time spent with our sisters.
Yeah, this is kind of gross. A lot of blood everywhere.
As we fought alongside our captain, I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome that rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things.
This is some dark and creepy shit, man.
Now,
See blood everywhere.
revived the technology of Silver Cup. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past because this is my home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to... You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her.
I'm gonna still use the 4-star.
Target locked.
But yeah, Sarah's fucked up.
Ether vision activate.
Standing by. Fracture.
It's always Sarah. Like I would.
Quick shot.
Well, then again, we're still in 1.0.
Firepower.
But Sarah's really giving me.
An opening.
Fire support ready.
And I really don't know how Sarah works. What's her name works?
Adjusting for wind.
Copy that. Thunder.
The target's weary. Ether vision.
But seriously, when does Ambi get her 4-star? Become a 5-star?
That's the Captain Anby I know.
Yeah, seriously. Your arms look fine.
The blood of this
I wish they looked more mechanical.
Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I...
Wait a minute, so this girl is a copy?
Have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
So you tell me she escaped and she was able to create a copy, and the girl here, which she calls an idiot, seems to be her first attempt.
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
So girl A is her first attempt.
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me.
Alright, we can't kill Twiggy. She suffered enough. Huh?
There's always someone who sees value in me. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad. Maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad,
I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
Oh no, this is Sarah.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil.
I know she's hot, but come on, man.
Suggesting that you, I,
Like her in her outfit, the way she was pretending to be a secretary was a 10 out of 10. I don't really care for her in a pantsuit.
so
With her in her miniskirt, good lord.
be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very...
But seriously, why are we still using the 4-star Envy?
We
I thought she'd have dressed up, huh?
burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you?
So she went after Soldier
You
11.
know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but
All right, I'm returning your faith.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11!
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Hey, go contact...
She can't talk.
Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon. Her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check. Or else...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that.
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it.
So weird that we have history with Trigger, but since we personally as a player never really experienced the twins in or the siblings. Are they twins? History with Trigger still feels kind of weird when she says, "Oh, we have been there. The place hasn't changed much since I've been there." So I'm very curious to see what happens when we have to do Trigger's story quest and how the twins are going to interact with her. Why don't we send her to a hospital? And just put her on the couch.
You're awake, how do you know?
Great.
Harin?
I'm awake. I've been
Soldier 11?
Her voice sounds different.
It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 1610.
I can see you're doing much better now.
She has amnesia?
I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when
Is that so? Then what about your combat?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon?
She blushing?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager.
The hell?
Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know.
So
how
what
easily
is
she
Silver Ambi? Is she part of the Opal Squad?
Back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Ambi. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover fast? Are you sure it won't be too much trouble?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing warmth, comfort, safety, and... right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. Not so fast, Ambi. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11. Oh, they're not?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well.
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay, can we just skip all this, please? Oh man, this whole well, not really exposition, but this downtime is kind of I don't know, boring.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the
So, spice...
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions.
Promotions?
But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video.
Did she ever...
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up.
She has it?
But she seems fixated
Exactly.
on the betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to the person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me.
That's pretty cold, even for me.
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say any-
But that's the truth. I lost my memory when I left the army. Then I learned that she was doing well. That she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier. She had a new captain and new comrades. So I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again.
Interesting.
Trigger,
What?
tell me, if you were me,
If I were you...
that's what I thought. So, even if she hates me,
But I'm not you, Ambi. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more press. What are you planning to do?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to...
Apologize? But given the current state of her
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cap.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. Alright.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades.
Well, clearly they can't. She let her get kidnapped.
Either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bullet.
Man, I'm very curious to see what 2.0 characters look like. Cause this game is about to get some serious power creep. I wonder if by default the main character is the sister, cause every time we have to interact with one of them is always the sister. A date. But seriously, when do we get 5-star Ambi? Man, she said, let me show you what I could do, and she stayed a 4-star. What are you talking about? So the optimal number for a date is 2? Wait a minute. Okay, this is pretty cool. So they actually took them seriously when it said date? Find a way to make a terrible sequel. Oh man, of course we know they're gonna make a part 2 to Ambi's story, because we still don't know the original person that they were trying to replicate. I'm positive either they're out there or maybe they're dead, but we're gonna find out more about that person. Please help me contact Nicole. Everyone at the Cunnings here, you too. I have something I want to say to them before it all ends. Called it twice. I told you Ambi would contact the Cunnings today. Come on, time to cough up my... You actually got it right, Belle. And there I was thinking it was premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that. So you two already contacted everyone? No, that was all Belle, Nicole, Billy, and Nikamoto should have arrived by now. Fascinating. So I'm still like, why the fuck haven't we gotten 5-star Ambi yet? You better have a cool origin story. But again, it's very funny how Billy's like, 2 guns are better than 1. And what's gonna happen for Ambi is that she's gonna get a second sword. Well, 2 swords instead of 1 sword.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
Like a spanking.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation.
Okay.
So, how do you plan to make it up to me?
I'm waiting. I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day. Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me. That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies. Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here. I see. Okay.
Go away.
I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on. Oh? Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you? Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Okay. Nicole with her big boobs, man, so distracting.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cunning hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Man, Nicole's voice is a 10 out of 10.
Justify what I did.
Like, it's so much personality packed into those big boobs.
Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know. I know. By the
Like, she's like Jessie from Pokemon, but good and a lot more flirty.
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
She has no ass though, unfortunately. Like, it's not thick. There's no jiggle physics to her ass. Why is she surprised that Nekomata is worried about her? Why are you so surprised, huh? Every time Billy says something, Ambi's like, ends with a question mark, like, she cares about you, she cares about you, cares about me, she's a gift for you, she's a gift for me. Oh man. Is this voice? Billy's the only one not voiced, huh?
Yeah, it's me. A nonsense! Where did you hear something like that? Darn it, Billy. I'll scratch all this paint off like scrubbing a nonstick pan with steel wool. I swear on my favorite mackerel that I will. I'm touched. I heard you even... A gift? Well, yeah, here you go. Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be... this is too much, Neko. Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll-making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole, but it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit, and wow, it somehow looked just like our Ambi. But I don't look like this. No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Alright, take it. Keep it with you all the time, and don't let it out of your sight. You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Ooh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your... But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
So Trigger just took her, just went away. Well, knowing that Ambi wanted to speak to her. That's not very nice, Trigger. Why didn't you say anything? Maybe I should turn this stuff down a little bit.
So,
Sorry, Ambi.
Why?
Snuck out with her.
And you're blushing again?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar.
Look in the mirror, you crazy girl.
I'm...
No. I don't recall anyone named Ambi. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person... I'll get better.
I see. Where did you and
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then,
Surprise boxes? You were playing Gacha?
a noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there,
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student.
Beg your pardon?
I think I did a good job.
The fuck, were we fucking this girl?
yes,
What kind of relationship did a video store owner have with this lady?
my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push.
That's our model soldier for ya. Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled,
But seriously, why is Ambi still a 4-star?
I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case,
What's this?
It's...
please, keep it safe until I come back.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you,
Thanks.
it gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the...
There's 3 sexy ladies. Let's serious though. What's he playing? He's playing Pac-Man. Yeah, it's interesting though. They went out their way to make sure that that was very well detailed. Game of Pac-Man. You want to drag someone to join you for a night run? Interesting.
I remember you from earlier today.
It's Andy.
What?
Just Andy.
I remember you from earlier today. Amba Tizinia.
Into Virginia.
Sorry. It seems my memory.
What if that was actually her name?
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin.
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand.
Sure, I'll explain it all.
Huh.
Allow me to... There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And...
And that was you, Anna? As you said...
You keep guessing the wrong name?
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble.
She's literally standing before you.
A little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officer.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to
Because you weren't a soldier, you're replicas.
breathing human beings.
You're not fully human.
Point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
Does she have memory of ever doing that?
You aren't humans.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't human. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
Bitch, you're standing right here.
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission.
I fled. I offered to exchange my... I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you. Because it seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had it. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech. According to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. So, I'm sorry.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, I'm crying.
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone.
What does this always happen where the other person gets amnesia? Because this pretty much Scaramouche, but in reverse, where the person... But then again, everyone got amnesia for Scaramouche. No one remembers him. So I guess it's exactly like Scaramouche.
Soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death.
So what about Nicole and Billy and Wise and Belle? Yours is about to reset. Soldier levels are critically injured, have their reset memories wiped. Oh, reset memories.
So, just forget this conversation.
No, Ambi. You're being selfish.
It's almost midnight.
Ambi. What is this place?
Your name is...
So what's going on? Did she ever get back her memory? Permanent or real?
I must have been talking too loud just now.
Anby?
What do you mean? Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneakers actually something I need to take care of?
Change your outfit?
Worry about me.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're...
Plus, Ambi, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might... Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter.
The pet cat?
I don't want to lose anything.
Is he talking about John Wick?
So, please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab. Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free.
A burger?
Get onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be. Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear? I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy.
So seriously, when do I become a Super Ambi?
Long time no see. Replica number 0. Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
She kept all her weapons, and she's been running around as a 4-star, while the Cunning Hares have been getting their ass kicked.
Andy, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now.
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform. A cool character or a cute one?
That's a tough question.
So all she has to do is change her outfit. That's unique.
Those memories are coming back to this uniform.
You look so intimidating. The new you is so reliable.
past me was reliable too.
That's true.
Did Wise just say that's true? You don't even know what she was like in the past, Wise. Don't just agree with shit you never experienced. Don't be a yes man. Like, it's so weird not having Miyabi's dash. Does Evelyn have a dash? I have no idea how she works. I know she applies something with her ability. Hey, but what are we gonna do about girl A?
I'm heartbroken, Ambi. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, we both know how difficult it is to create a silver soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to.
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the condition.
No.
This is so weird. These Ambies. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at tops. That can help
Stop your organs.
research.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours.
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform. You said it yourself. These
Man,
sisters of ours.
Twiggy been through a lot.
We are sisters. And we are family. It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army, Ambi.
Sugar and ear? I thought she was gonna say sugar and spice and everything nice, huh?
As things stand, there's still a chance for you are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad. Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for wasting... I mean, killing all those sisters of ours. Captain, do you...
This is... I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
I know. I feel the same way about myself.
Man, Twiggy been through a lot.
Get out of here!
What? Girl A and Twiggy?
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
I want to protect you. Thank you. letting me be born.
Wow.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN Anti-Imperial Mark II. The current you feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. Code 11, formation. Off balance. Switching positions.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I can see what people are saying now. Soldier 11 doesn't feel. I'm cool with playing her wrong, but she doesn't feel anything.
That's my line.
Fall back.
How do you know when you build 3 stacks, huh?
Understood.
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
Oh, I see it.
Wide open.
Man, it's kind of fucked up though.
Stay safe.
I have no idea how it's supposed to work, huh?
Fall back. Stay focused. The final blow. Stay safe.
I won't let you have it.
You won't back down.
That's cool. Sad though. Graphics is awesome.
Did I fail the combat test again?
Yes, you did.
Told you I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
She gonna forget again.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here.
Oh, she's Soldier 11 again.
Dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. it was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone, right, Ambi?
It's kind of crazy.
Has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be.
Ambi?
Proxy,
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can
Yeah, girl, it kinda got to.
take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay.
Yeah, these stories are a lot darker.
that's great.
What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
In my opinion, you've judged things correctly here. Unethical tech like this will only lead to more suffering. Wasn't that the reason why you put so much effort into this? To stop that kind of pain?
You're right. I nearly caved there. What would I do without you? Thanks, Proxy.
Well, time for this proxy to clock out for the day. We'll be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Ambi.
I've made up my mind.
You're literally wearing the same clothes that you're wearing now. Yeah, I agree. Where are you looking? Did her boobs get bigger? I can't even just teleport over there. I have to go there by foot.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, it would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
Burgers don't smell.
Burgers doesn't make you smell. That's why they're the golden standard of fast food.
Exactly. Proxy, When did you get here?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Ambi out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Ambi.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Ambi.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hudion's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say.
Wow.
What I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hudion is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water.
What a situation.
What I want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger?
We're talking about it. This is how you're gonna meet her. If you start hanging out with Trigger, you're gonna meet Soldier 11, and then she's gonna try to kill you.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush.
Now the manager just tried to get a bunch of waifus over his house.
Kind too, Trigger.
Don't trust him.
So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on. You can get whatever you like.
You can get whatever you like. Still weird to me that I thought they had some kind of history, given the fact that their characters are supposed to work together. So that's it. I completed everything. Wow. Okay. Do I just get all the rewards now? Oh, nope. Okay, so finally we get to the continuation for nothing for the event though. So what is the event? You're gonna get the first thing. Complete melee clash something somethings. There's more things to do. That's interesting. Now I have to wait till midnight because this fucking character is a night owl. How do I do this? How do you navigate time? Sura's got a message though. From Ellen for what? Is that a shark? It looks like a dolphin. That's what's bothering me. That's how the conversation ends? I doubt it. There's always more. Usually the conversation ends with me saying the last thing. Vulnerable site too? Okay.
Yesterday, for the first time, I said no to a task assignment from my superiors.
Whoa, girl.
Mission. If completed successfully, it would be highly beneficial for my promotion, but I turned it down.
Why?
Because I don't trust myself anymore. It seems due to certain past events. My memory has been pretty unreliable lately. I'm worried in my current state, I might mess up the mission. I even applied for indefinite leave, but it wasn't approved. Seems the Defense Force still needs my skills. I should be happy about that, right? Why then am I unable to smile? I don't know what's happened to me. It feels like I'm sinking deeper into a haze. Trigger seems to know, but when I asked, she seemed uncomfortable. I know, Crimson Battlefield Dusk. I know you know something too. But I'm not here to press you for answers. I don't want you to look at me with such a troubled expression. Because I need you. You've probably helped me countless times.
What is going on here?
There's so many adventures together. And solved problems as partners. You might even say you saved my life. Maybe that's why when I look at you, I feel this unexplainable attachment. I know you know me, and that's enough. I don't have to figure myself out. Having you is enough.
I don't know what's going on with Genshin.
I need to know that when I'm by your side, I won't mess things up. I can fight without worrying, because you won't let me become some useless soldier.
Don't be so hard on yourself. I've always trusted you, and I always will.
You must be an idiot, trusting someone like me. If I were you, I wouldn't trust someone who can't even remember things right. It's just asking for trouble. Perhaps we both are. So, if it's not too much to ask, can you promise me two things? The first thing, please keep in touch with me, and make use of me whenever you can.
Okay.
That's all I'm good at. If I can protect you and be of use, it makes me feel like I matter.
That's completely reasonable. Okay, I promise you.
The second thing, I don't know how to bring this up. I forgot your name. Can you tell me again?
Wait a minute, she completely forgot who I am?
I'm Wise. Please don't forget it this time.
That's a good name. I used to have a name just like yours.
What is going on here? She still has her memory loss?
I swear, I won't forget your name this time. Sorry. I can't write things down so I don't forget. I'm with the Defense Force, after all. I can't risk my notes falling into a traitor's hands and being leaked. So...
Are you saying you might forget everything I said today? Well, I guess it can't be helped. But it's okay. I'll remind you as many times as it takes.
Please, don't say things that make me want to rely on you even more. I already rely on you too much.
Look like the main character has a new girlfriend. So what happens here? Have I done what I need to do? So the TV's for like events and stuff? What is going on here? I guess I did it. Something about story right there. So my other thing is also what is going on with Silver Ambi? I'm pressing trials. Opal Squad. Hey, we finally got it. Have I done everything? No, this is the first time it's unlocked. And now I get 2 wishes. Yabba dabba doo. Yeah, I don't like Ambi. I was trying to get Bernice, but the game was like, no bitch. W engine 0, Ambi crit damage increase. Am I forced to use Ambi? Yes, yes, I am. I am 100% forced to use Ambi, and I have to use double stun units that are off field. I really hate that one thing. Interesting.
Save your strength, Ambi.
So where are my 2 waifus that should be coming off field?
Suppressing fire. Ether vision activate. Roger. You're up. Target locked.
Sounds ready.
Position.
Off balance.
Yeah, it seems like Genshin situation. Well, overall, whole your games with the whole voice acting situation is gonna get quite interesting. Hey, so all this very sexy Electric DPS. Oh my god. It's just really big butt and a really big ass. Well, I meant to say really big titties and really big ass. Girl with your poodle shirt or doodle shirt, get the fuck out the way. So you're following this very sexy big booty. Oh my god, her ass. Oh man, this chunky MILF. Well, she's not really a MILF, but good lord. I think hands down, Yanagi sexiest character in all of Gacha gaming. Her body's just naughty. Look at his butt. Oh my god. It's just cheeks clapping. Causing a little hurricane behind her. Just bam bam. Sounds like a freaking marching band. Every time those cheeks clap. Okay, guys, this take it forever. So that's one thing. Is there more going on? Alright, I have to be right back.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
I'm flattered, but you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of Devils.
Is it devils? It's calling me the devil, motherfucker. Oh, they did call me the goddamn devil.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization.
Okay.
Typically,
Fictional.
they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Uh-huh.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Nah, Doodle, what the fuck is up with you? Are you a vampire or not?
Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a...
Why did he say too bad vampires don't actually exist? And then he says, oh, I don't feast on human blood.
vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
Sounds a bit like LA Carter.
So, it's about patricide.
You think so? To me, it's more like a revenge story. The villain just happens to be the protagonist's father. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Thank you for your patronage. That's very generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go, check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Covered by Saga. So all the people here are people willing to basically ignore the whole SAG thing. That's fascinating. The fuck is this, Van Helsing? It's a raffle with. Whoa, I was thinking that guy was holding a gun, but no. There's a guy in this 3-piece, or is it 2-piece? Jacket and vest. I forget how it works. Like, what's a 3-piece? And then, of course, this Alanda, who is fucking sexy as fuck. Who's cheeked up. So are we on a date or something? Like, what's going on here? Yeah, I feel like reading all this stuff.
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are.
You have no idea who I am?
A member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Oh shit. So
Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
You might want to keep it down. People say the Ravenlocks have a questionable reputation.
A bunch of lies. My family has a long and prestigious history. Those people are just slandering us because they're jealous.
The Ravenlock family did have its golden era, but they've been on a decline lately.
He literally has a mockingbird on his fucking
You were the
well,
only
lapel.
one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Yes, a lapel. And it's like, why not like
I
it?
didn't steal your wallet. I just happened to be standing next to you.
Coincidence? Do you really expect me to buy that? You've been suspicious from the start.
You're being too soft. You need a firmer stance with someone like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
I bet you staged all this, and your wallet's been on you the whole time.
What do you mean by staged? Why would I do that? Someone stole my wallet. It's theft!
With all due respect, I doubt he's clever enough to stage anything. Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
So wait a minute, what is going on here?
Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me...
A good movie never spoils its ending, but feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
What is going on here?
Anyone else want to redeem?
Because if the strike is still going on, because you have to apply pressure, man. Because what happens, like nobody want to step up and be like, hey man, we need to put pressure on Hoyo. So they just agree to these terms. So he could just do the voice acting for their game. But instead, Hoyo's like, nope. Well, instead the voice actors are just keeping quiet. And I guess they want to keep their job. They don't want to upset their boss or anything. But it's kind of defeat the point of a union, huh? Because the point of a union was people to be like, hey man, we're gonna come together and tell the boss man to go fuck himself. But instead, all of them are being hush about the fact that they're still striking, and that's the reason why none of the voice actors are in these games. I guess it makes sense now. So I guess so. Tell me the mayor has a 16-year-old girl running around his house as a maid. Interesting. There has to be some code against that, but yeah. So basically, the whole thing with the voice acting situation is quite interesting because at first, like I knew they were striking, but now it makes sense as to why some come back and some don't. The question is just like, who is it on? Like, I think it's supposed, at least what very little information I came across, it seems to be in Hoyo to sign the agreement about the AI stuff and all the bullshit that comes with it. Voice acting. Because I'm always going to be on the side of unions. I'm never going to be on the side of a billion-dollar company. I always have to make sure the workers get their fair wages. But now people like replace them. It's kind of insane. Because a lot of people in Genshin are currently not voice. And it seems all because Hoyo just refused to sign the thing. Like no one's going to stop working. No one is coming back to work on a Hoyo game. Well, then again, people are working for Hoyo. What am I saying? A lot of the story quest is voiced. Like some people like you're doing it for solidarity, and some people are just like fuck it.
They're here with me now, sir. I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to
What
be
is going on, man?
place.
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I I stumbled upon some of the data Kara left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
You you're actually sharing such advanced technology with us? Thank you.
No need to thank me. If anything, you should thank Carol. Furthermore, from what I've learned, the power within your eyes goes far beyond this. That's why I waited until now to tell you. must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
So the proxies are able to enter.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Isn't that crazy? We no longer need EOS or what? Why do we need to go there personally? Like, I'm not sure to send EOS, like, we'll be a lot safer. Like, we don't need to be here, physically. So we get killed, huh? Wait a minute, are we gonna be a playable character one day? Is that what you're setting up?
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
What?
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move.
I get it now.
Why isn't Ellen running around, huh? And I hate voice acting like this. That immediately stop. Like, everything is so close by that she doesn't get to say her full sentence unless I stop and give her time to speak. So I kind of wish they wouldn't do that so often. Because then I miss out on Ellen's voice. But yeah, this sack thing is kind of weird.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Because you're applying zero pressure to Hoyo. All you have to do is like, all these voice actors just have to stop working.
Let us know at once.
I know it's hard because you need money.
Yeah, I'll carry you.
Oh man, that is kinda getting crazy.
Well, that won't be necessary.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
The what? Are you
Thanks
flirting her?
for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you
Exactly.
could fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
So what could they do for this guy? They can't really teach him how to fight though. Like he'd have to have powers. Shoot energy balls. Like those, that's easy, right? Though?
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
They would turn off lasers again.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure you
At your service.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Okay, Bob. See, you don't need to push yourself so hard. Better dodge. You're already pretty great. Just leave the rest.
It's 7-7 again. Clues not obtained.
Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
But yeah, this voice acting thing, well, actually, it's kind of amazing. I just realized Lycan's voice sounds exactly like his.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Mm-hmm.
It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding proxy such as yourself.
But yeah, we really have to do something about this voice acting situation we have right now.
Take this. Avoid it.
This thing is getting on hand. How am I supposed to even use it? So the proxy can now enter the
Master Proxy,
ether.
let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
That's where we came from. What else is there?
This should be it.
Just 0. That's all there is to it. At least we have. Oh, we do have to run back.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that way.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
So we're finding each passcode one by one.
Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
The doggy.
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
Let's hurry it up.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered the hollow since the system upgrade.
I doubt we have to remember it though. Still weird though that we have to run around with the main character. Do we find Yuga? I assume Yuga's gonna show up at the end of this.
All right, That's all.
Oh, we're done. So this one just had 2 numbers, huh?
Let us
R
return.
0451. I already have it memorized. Cause I'm a genius. I assume that's the measure genius, right? By the ability to memorize 4 numbers in the video game.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you
You
because
truly are exceptional. We've never heard it before.
I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes.
Sacrifice.
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call? But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it.
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me. I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha! It's you!
the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
You serious? I've got a 0 pulchris. I literally got 0 pulchris. That's crazy. I literally just got pure bets. That is cool for Cocoa Puffs. Well, it always tells me what to have. Whatever. Do they ever really want Bernice? That's the question. Does Bernice do anything for my account? I really just wanted Pulchra. How do you go to character presets? Cause
And I promise you'll learn big.
yeah. Power creep is gonna happen in 2.0. I might as well save my pulse for then. We're gonna be getting big power creep. I still wanted. I was justified by getting the early Pulchra, but see if I could get a Quasset early. Like Pulchra is not a 4-star. That has a pity. Usually has a pity of 10, but for me, this is clearly a pity of impossible. Because I've gotten like a 4 fucking bends since this thing updated. So it's kind of cray-cray, if you ask me. It is whatever though.
You've arrived, my friend.
another waste of my
It's done. It's done. It's alright.
Oh shit, what's this guy? I didn't think he'd be like visible. Organs, didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone. And here I had high hopes for her, but no. I like his suit though. What is a three-piece suit? Does it go beyond a vest? Because I think this vest, jacket, and a coat, right? Or is there more to that? Three-piece. I guess shirt. Okay, it's just a yeah, it's just a. So I was thinking that. So 2 pieces means a shirt and a jacket. 3-piece means with the vest. Okay. I got you.
This time, I'll...
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress? I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what happens, Belle and I have each other's backs.
That's the exact kind of answer I expected from you. How lovely. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master.
It's been a while. Lies. Deception.
What is going on here? This is creepy. Vivian? Where are people cowering behind you?
Deep enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Why are these two people over here cowering beside you? What is going on? Now wait a minute. Lyca and Vivian? Something ain't right. Doesn't Vivian work with the guy that's Lycan's ex-friend? And where were these two people that sit in your coward? What kind of setting is this? I have to say, the girls' ass in ZZZ are way bigger than Genshin. Like Genshin, you might get a little thing, but not that much. And then under her outfit, you can see some things. It's pretty interesting. Because those suits somehow turn into rocket ships or something. Like, oh. She has big boobs, though.
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake. I had to pawn it.
So why were you cowering on the floor beside her?
I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It May not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides,
What is this girl, a bunny? No, a bear tyrant or something? What are those ears, huh? Her ears look different than her mother's.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you! If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you? Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Not much longer until it's mine.
Interesting. So tell me the mayor pretty much left it up to us to be able to enter this place. This very highly secured place that required us to have the exact specific like to know somebody very specific to be able to assist us in being able to enter this place. I feel like I worded that so horribly. The point is, this place is very, I want to say bougie. It's hard to get into. Required us to basically know Vlad, who somebody we just met, and all of a sudden he's just like, yeah, here's this thing to this very secretive place. And then you have the mayor on top of it, who's like, yeah, I need to get to this very secretive place that you have to know a very specific individual. Do you know someone who could get you in and give up their access? Kind of crazy. It's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunate your budget allows you to try bidding for it. The good news, you only have one opponent. Bad news, that guy's Curtis. You just have to take him down, just like the last time. But for some reason, that mysterious also seem intrigued by the bidding and comes to your side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not be too great right now.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Let's raise the bid a little. How about 10%?
Such a small amount, as expected of a commoner. I'll raise the bid by 50%.
The start of an auction is crucial. Your opponent is determined to win, so it's best to shake his confidence first.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
A solid move. But
Man, to think Jane is on par with fucking Piper. Jane is such garbage. Like basically I pulled the most garbage characters, Jane and freaking Ellen.
Why don't we discuss this in private first?
Yeah, I should have skipped Jane and gotten Caesar or something. At least that would have lasted longer.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
But yeah, Aramasa is I would say he's easier to play than Ellen, but if you could play him, he's definitely better than Ellen.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable. Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional.
Oh, this looks cool.
Creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular.
Political reasons. Aoife. Oh shit, huh? Look like it, look like Genshin's getting political. Fuck Genshin. Oh shit, huh? Genshin voice acting situation is getting crazy. Oh man, that's the thing when you play a fucking Chinese game. They keep doing dumb shit. Like at this point, every single Chinese person should just drop this fucking game. I mean Japanese. Because Genshin's about to get destroyed, huh? If the Japanese decide to say fuck this game, we'll let him go, the Aoife actor.
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
What the fuck?
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat, since she doesn't have to earn her own money. Any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow. She just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
This chick is fine. This kind of looks like Vivian, but probably Vivian's older sister. Her feet are sinking into the ground though. These places are so very well detailed. Let's look at the table, look at the drinks and the freaking meal package and the tissues. And I'm like, God, good lord, it's so well. It almost feel IRL. But yeah, this lady's a waifu. It's like everyone in New Eridu, every female in New Eridu has a fat ass. It's kind of weird. Why is everyone gorgeous?
Drinkable.
And this guy, his belt is painted on though. I think his let's say watch, but it's actually a bracelet. This is his watch on his left hand. Very, very clean look.
Drink. The coffee.
You have a strange look on you.
Yeah, girl, you bid on the item you said you weren't gonna bid on.
Actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
No, I wouldn't.
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased.
What?
Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam?
Scam? So you're saying that woman is a...
Makes sense. Why would she be there?
I'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction.
But she brought her kid.
You won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells.
So you tell me the scammers won. They just got the freaking $1 billion.
For the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
What?
I didn't really believe you.
I believed you.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving.
You're actually a dude.
Their true intentions. Sometimes what you can't see is the real truth. I hope next time you'll accept my invitation and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue. Ladies
We buying a coat? Oh, wait a minute, there's two guys in the suit. There's the one right in the front and the one in the back. Huh? And there's Lycon.
Legend has it that long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear.
It's a coat.
Truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe.
Show me the gem.
Like any gem I've ever seen.
Show me the gem. Oh, that is pretty. That is something right here. There's nothing unique about the pin area. But in the front it looks bedazzled.
Gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item.
Be funny if it's actually the coat we're looking for.
Wear on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
I didn't expect this to drag on, so I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy. I simply want to become a hero.
I see. You have a unique aspiration indeed.
While this banter is amusing, Master Proxy, it's unlikely to resolve our current dilemma.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Actually, I know the secrets of that robe.
Really? So there is something more to the robe.
Our opponent seems quite astute, Master Proxy. Let's avoid anything that might raise suspicion.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of dennies talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of dennies, would you consider backing out of this bid?
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of dennies, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of dennies, I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of financial power.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all.
Look at Dracula's coat, huh?
I'll be taking this
Or Sarah's coat, huh? Actually. It looks more like a lady's coat, or... What did they get?
Damn it, we almost won. Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo.
Hugo? The light could hear that?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Why are these people still here? Wait, are...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction.
Yeah, who's this Joker?
Apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
Look at his fangs, huh? Like, good lord.
When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
Mockingbird, huh?
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Man, his fingerprints are all over that thing.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too. Forgive me, Master Proxy.
You might find it surprising, but...
You do? I see. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate.
It's Phantom Thieves.
We were young, with naive ideals and lofty...
Phantom Thieves, huh? Get up, wait, huh? Isn't that Persona 5?
One night, there may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps eventually I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend... Okay, Master Proxy, if I may ask, what...
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And no, it's not. In any case, I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have based on my past experiences. I can
Sacrifice core.
he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the hollow.
Let's head straight there.
Very well.
Do I get to use my own characters? Cause I kinda want to use my Miyabi. I don't want to be using no Lycon and Ellen. That's garbage. Wait a minute. I have to be using Lycon. Why don't I allow me to use my own characters?
Evade now. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
There are so many ethereals. They don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable. Would you like a cup of tea?
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. It's extremely...
All right, let's cook.
The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
Thought I had to interact with that thing. So there's no treasure chest here?
Easy, almost as if let us through on purpose.
No treasures to be found. Guess he's just gonna lead us around this entire fucking place. For what? I do not know. Because if his point is to simply interact with us, why lead us around? But then again, this is a game and they're trying to fluff out the situation as content by having us jump through these hoops. Above the ear where we first entered. So we're literally going in circles, huh?
Not to worry, Master Proxy.
No treasure. Like seriously, I give ZZZ a 10 out of 10 when it comes to like animation.
It should be this way. Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after and as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers. I'm unsure if he has a partner now.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners. I assume he must have
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow... Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us, and our main focus now is locating Hugo.
To tell me that... Why is this here in person? Why did he come? He's not even helping. Like at this point, we're just dead weight, huh?
Should be nearby. Stand still.
It's so weird to be using a stun unit as DPS. Like, what's his stats like? Does he have crit rate? He has 0 crit rate. Great. No crit rate, so you're just pretty much relying on me to stun enemies, which is not a big deal. So like, I'm doing no damage, and fights don't really take that long. This has to be where he is, right? So did Lycan legs get cut off or something? Well, do it till we're friends, huh?
Long time no see, traitor.
And you're both ice, huh?
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
I think it says Mockingbird. This is clean. Mm. Dude, are you gonna get killed, huh?
Are you all right, Master Proxy?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought you
You
were
seriously forgot you're using your own goddamn body?
not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I thank you not to spread lies.
What are you denying? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
This is so interesting. I always thought Yugo just to be evil. But here he is, huh? Not?
Thought we were in for a tough day.
You sketchy?
Seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for...
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming, not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh?
Unfortunately, your kind of... They've already won my patience. Scared? Then perhaps you should think you've made your bed.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them.
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't
Man, this is crazy.
show you any mercy.
There's so much tension right now.
So easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
Principles remain unshaken.
I see. So his legs were cut off, huh?
Sinners deserve
And his eye is gone.
Do you know how many lives they've
I thought he was just trying to look cool, like he's into bondage.
delivering the justice the world needs?
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
So now we fight, eh? Flip some pancakes on your ass. Oh my god, those pancakes do a lot.
You two have to fight?
Enough's not my apologies, dear man. I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Damn, it's kind of crazy. Damn, I can't dodge the last one. Damn, Yugi, you got your ass beat by a stunner. And some pancakes. Kind of remind me of an old, well, comedy sketch with Dave Chappelle and
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time.
there's a guy called Jack.
More important I would like to teach you.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top. Isn't that what everyone, or perhaps by faith? Do you mean something asinine and empty, like
Justice.
dreams or friendship?
What are you talking about, dude? I thought you and Lycon were friends.
Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive
So did Jack betray him or something?
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice. There's too much injustice in this world. And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, that's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you're open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Mockingbird faced...
So seriously, you got to explain how you lost your goddamn leg and your eye?
And one of them was a... Hugo.
Was this you? So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? How'd you bury all these lives? In the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. You know what, Lycon? Sometimes murder is what... And for that...
Enough!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration... We fought them together all this time, and now are you going to turn your back on
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't... As your friend, I'll give you one last... Otherwise the day will...
Did Yugo take his eyes and legs?
Hatred and ambition will...
Dude, how did you lose your legs?
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant... Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home, and that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when he took advantage of me. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision. But I refuse. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that, in any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core.
A pleasure to speak with you. Lycon has already filled me in on... I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean...
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get in...
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so...
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Not long ago, I received...
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, that letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance.
What do you mean by...
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use everything we've uncovered so far seems to support. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled. If anyone attempts to use it, this is no small issue. If this gets...
I think we already beat the sacrifice with Miyabi.
Then let us help out.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Erid. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger.
Who's Carol?
If she were still around.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the...
That's right, Master Proxy.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Is Carol the person we're trying to find? Other people know, like I'm looking at the wiki for Carol and there's so much information about her. The Order. So the Order is the main antagonist. So Justin Bringer. The Creator. And the Prophet. The fuck is the Prophet about? Something about getting the true ending. So the main antagonist is the Order. I had no idea. I know Bringer kept talking about the creator. So the Order is behind everything. Man, it's kind of crazy. Like the Fatuis are pretty much in your face, so you know who the Fatuis are, but the Order, on the other hand, are a lot more secretive. So Bringer became a massive monstrosity. Cool, cool. Like, I wonder what ZZZ's gonna do, because they kind of have to introduce some real power creep in this game. Because at this point, everybody's teams are fully decked out. As in, like, your Bernice team, your Jane, because Jane, Bernice, Lucy, maybe the optimal team, maybe Seth. But that team is optimal. What else? Other team is kind of crazy. Miyabi's team is crazy. Like, what I'm trying to say is that every DPS, once 2.0 rolls around, is full. Their teams are complete. You essentially don't need to pull a single brand new 2.0 character. So it's kind of interesting how they're gonna go about convincing people to essentially drop all their old units and pick up new ones. And the only way to do it in a gacha game is some massive power creep. Because Ellen is already dead. Ellen is a dead character. You can skip Ellen. Interesting. Ooh, sexy waifus at Miyabi. Big booty sexy waifus. Nah. It's kind of weird enough this is voiced though. Is Sawyer just like trying to be cheap? And keep putting these two sexy waifus next to each other. Both of them have the same bangs. Exact same bangs. Actually, I think Miyabi's a little bit different. The bangs. With the booty cheeks. Oh lord, the booty cheeks. Jian's is a bit more in your face, cause her tight-fitting outfit pretty much accentuate her figure. Trying to have a discussion with Miyabi, but every time I click, I instead have to talk to the squirrels. Hey, another shitty minigame. My favorite.
All right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words.
Okay.
I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not.
So he was good.
Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me.
What happened?
I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I
So somehow he was able to recover and exit? Or was it a different person? Pretending to be Bringer?
I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there? I've seen a miracle.
I think he said something to Sarah.
So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power.
Something talks to him. Oh, I see. This is what changed him.
Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Are you okay, Julian?
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording?
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Hakeem fucking Jeffries. Witness a mirror. Oh, Vivian is here with her freaking heels.
We meet again. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators about some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New.
So you know about that?
Because I've been watching you this, I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to. I need to find Bringer's.
Bringer's belongings.
Oh, he did. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already.
It's weird.
guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of
I
course.
thought they called the Order.
They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice. Actually, the Exaltists and I. But no more than that until you officially agree to work.
I'm still not.
What's not to be sure about? By the way, might I ask, you're not.
Well, you know.
As I expected.
They keep bringing up the fact that his fighting abilities.
Valuable proxy. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say?
That's right. The best proxy in all. Don't tell me you don't like him.
You might not believe this, but
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a
Oh, she doesn't know he's a freaking Phaeton?
But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
how should I put this?
I get it. You're ashamed. Because you love him so much.
So she's just not gonna realize you're Phaeton for this entire time?
Okay to be brave and admit your love. Relax. I'm with you as you make. Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon. I suppose.
So we tell her we're Phaeton and she just brushes it off. But she knows we're proxy. So what's going on here? Are we just going in there by ourselves? We're not using EOS anymore? This is an interesting combination. What are these two doing together? Like, shouldn't this be Soldier 11 instead of Ambi?
Proxy. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Why does she seem so
And what's with the new
sus when around
I'm here to investigate
proxy?
that. I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're
But seriously, why is Sambi running around in her soldier outfit and not with the cunning ears?
You're going into a hollow? Proxy.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollow.
Hey, is this Chica?
You that lady from before.
Hello. I didn't.
What is going on?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
What's wrong, Vivian?
It's nothing. I just... So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume?
Almost sounds a little bit like Allegra.
Alright. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later.
Wait!
Not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the hollow. I left something very valuable inside.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves. It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something? It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Okay. So, how does this work? We go to Sage and Barrel. We then... But seriously, why is Trigger and Sambi together? It's so weird. Huh? I guess they want us to play with Ambi. I guess the next time we do this quest, we're gonna be able to... Well, anyone who does this quest as a new player will be able to get access to Vivian. So that's similar to what happened when we met Lighter and Caesar at the beginning of the quest. What is going on, Little Brown? Huh? How is everything going? I'm just playing some ZZZ, trying to figure out which of the next waifus I'm gonna be pulling for. What about yourself? Are you also contemplating how you plan to waste your... Well, not waste, but how you plan to utilize your gems? I assume you play ZZZ. Or you wouldn't be here. Cause that'd be hella awkward. Stop by a ZZZ stream and not be a ZZZ enjoyer. Wait a minute, does she fight? Huh? Oh, are we gonna get to see her? I can't even move. Wait a minute, does she use a sword? Is it a sword, Bella? Oh, it is a sword, Bella. So, and not just that, she fights with us. That's cool.
Recalibrating.
So when I do this, it triggers a quick assist.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Can I head down this path? What is going on here?
Familiar with the name Silver? Then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Interesting.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
So I guess we're gonna get more lore about Silver Squad in upcoming patches. Makes sense. It's still I would like to learn. Let's play some Nike, Goddess of Victory. How does this chick work? Huh?
Move behind me.
How does this work? I still have no idea how this character works. Both her and what's her name, I have no idea how they work. Huh?
Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
I already came down here from that path. I guess that makes sense why I was able to access it so early. They wanted me to run around in a circle. And seriously, how are you able to exist in the ether?
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere.
Excavator?
Wall help me find it.
Sure, I'll go with you. I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and I know it. I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
He suddenly took his own life, huh? Wait, is my mic working? Is something wrong? Mic? My mic is working. What's going on with the question mark? Did I say something wrong? So what's going on, little brown? I thought you left, man. You went quiet. I was like, silence my old friend. isn't your husband's final work. It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object. I don't need those works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. May speak to her alone for a little bit. Alright, regarding your matter. But yeah, so right now I'm just trying to get through the story quest. Everything. Wait a minute, I thought you. What? Glad to hear. Oh, so. Interesting. Because I asked you if you played ZZZ earlier, and I was kind of confused. What games do you usually play? Interesting.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Right now I play a lot of games, but the number one thing I need right now is some banners for my stream.
Neither do I.
I wonder, you know anyone that could help me out with that? There's some kind of artist that provide any kind of service. Wait, I thought this character wasn't gonna run around with us. I thought we were supposed to give her privacy.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's actually a chest here.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
In here?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seem worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Samara. The location could stay the same.
Nice. What is going on, Little Brown?
I hope so.
Are we on some kind of delay or something?
Adjusting for wind.
ZZZ is the game I like to play most. Do you have a game that you like to play most? She just passed out. That's interesting.
Her vital signs are...
What happened?
She died?
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan.
What? What kind of fucked up stories am I reading?
Much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter.
What the fuck?
It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must...
And she could see when people are about to die. You see Castories?
behind for my girl. I have to get... If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her... Don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns... Thank you.
Man, this story is dark. Huh?
She was aware of this? Yes. Because I saw it. You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl.
That explains a lot. I am from.
Something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
Pakistan.
It's all that kid's fault. She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
Man, this story is these getting kind of crazy, fucked up in a crazy way, or crazy fucked up.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I hope no misfortune. Whatever happens to anyone.
I'm surprised we have the dead body line over there. But yeah, from Pakistan. I'm clearly speaking to an AI. Am I right, Little Brown? What's your secret, man?
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Guess you're about to find out, Vivian.
Question. I think that it can.
Is that so? In my memory, this has happened countless times already.
Leave it to me, Andy.
Why can I only see this future? Why can't I even consider down strategy? I'm honest. The fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
So we're just gonna leave the body here? Okay, cool. A restaurant, a lounge, a motel.
Save your strength, Andy. Recalibrating. Quick shot. Now you take it. My bullets are one with the wind.
I heard the conduit. Loyalty.
It's a cool pose at the end.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed. I hope everything else goes...
Master Proxy? Is there...
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can...
You're the first person to ever say that to me. These premonitions I see are not within my control. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, but every time without exception. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with...
I don't mind at all. That's just who you...
I've always considered this ability.
It's not a curse.
Thank you. Well, it's getting late.
It's kind of weird that we're in the auto. Because we don't have any ability. We're not actually even providing any kind of aid to these people. We're just a fucking burden.
Looks like it isn't in here.
That we don't need to be here personally. We provide nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
And none of these fuckers have any fucking gems, and I'm stuck. Thank God, man. What would design this AI that runs in front? Well, then again, she was behind me. I didn't really know what to do to get her to like get out the way. Move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way! Hey, Hugo is here. What are those tentacles coming out the ground?
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings are.
Well, hello, Master. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just...
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worrying...
Hang on. Did you say companion?
Apologies. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thieves Syndicate.
Phantom Thieves.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't... As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a...
This Vlad's voice actor, Baiju.
...that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you, it...
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other.
What does that mean? You have to listen to the side. You're a murderer.
Really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships...
Oh no. We're fence sitters.
Like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbirds. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair.
Oh no, this guy's Fox News.
The uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collections.
Well, then again, Fox News pretty much... Well, Fox News also talks about people splurging on wealth. Well, the people that talk about splurging on wealth, they're like people on food stamps.
Besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
All right, that makes sense. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about he's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along.
Well, if you're willing to let my friend...
Great. It's a deal.
Some kind of spyware.
For now, we'll carefully look through the
She's gonna be spying on us. I wish she gave us that. It's not like weird jewelry. Alright, that's enough for that. I want to go spend my resident Genshin. One, two. Good boy, something something. I have to do this one because this is for achievement. So what's this one? So basically, quest something, check where putting the haru or squeezing haru, putting haru or squeezing haru. I'm supposed to do this 3 times. Petting or squeezing his paw instead of trimming his claw grants the world quest. No trimming. I definitely never did this quest before. Because all I'm supposed to do is trim or pet claws. But instead, here I am. Nope, can't interact with him. This feels like it's taking forever.